Okay. Hello everyone, Elrigo Namaskara and welcome to my Indian market live stream. So the time is around 11:02 and date is of 19th of September. Okay. So on 19th of September, what Nifty and Bank Nifty will do until we'll do a quick analysis. Okay. So left side here this Bank Nifty chart and right side here this Nifty chart. So first on the 1.5 hour node, the market is again in a downtrend. So purely market is forming lower low formation. Lower low formation agi it is falling. So namd view very downside ashte irbeku. So this is what is the plan of action for today, because market ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಿಫ್ಟಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಫ್ಟಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಹೈಯರ್ ಹೈ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್, ಸಾರಿ ಹೈಯರ್ ಲೋ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್, ಲೋವರ್ ಲೋ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಹೈಯರ್ ಹೈನೂ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೈಯರ್ ಲೋನು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಲೋವರ್ ಲೋ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್. Okay, so it is clearly forming lower low price action. So this is the reason we must be going only for downside trade. Even Nifty nodrunu clearly it is forming lower low pattern over here. Okay, so any sell on rise is an opportunity. Okay, so LL market mail hogtu alli will sell it over here, LL mail hogtu again will sell it over here. Okay, so idu yav reeti trade ತಗೊಬೇಕಂತೇಳಿ we'll do again a quick top down analysis. Adadmele we'll get into trade. Okay, so before that I'll just check my video and audio whether everything is perfect or not. Antali, 1 second. One second guys, 1 second. Before that I'll just check my video and audio whether everything is perfect or not. Antali, 1 second. Okay, so audio and video is everything perfect. So without wasting much time, let's start the analysis. Okay, so ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ. ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ I'll just remove all these things. We'll discuss live ನಾಗ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಬೇಕಂತೇಳಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸು I'll explain you very clearly so that you'll get to know what exactly is happening behind the scenes ಅಂತೇಳಿ. Okay, so let's go to Bank Nifty chart. So Bank Nifty chart, this is a 4-hour time frame in Bank Nifty. So what 4-hour time frame in Bank Nifty is trying to tell antili we'll just have a look. Before that I'll remove all the drawings. Okay, so all the drawings are removed. Okay, Shashivardhan bro, very good morning. All good bro. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's start the analysis. So 4-hour time frame, if you see over here alla, so this is what is a trend line over here. Idu one trend line mark ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. I'll just show you 1 second. This is a channel which I'm seeing in 4-hour time frame in Bank Nifty. Okay, so one quick scalping or sorry quick one analysis ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ, because I think we can get a trade at this point. So around 200 points in Bank Nifty, other Nifty ನೇನು ಒಂದು ಫಾಲ್ ಕಾಣಿಸೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅದಾವೆ. We'll do a very quick analysis. Okay, so this if you see it in 4-hour time frame for Bank Nifty, I marked a channel. So ಇದೊಂದು ಚಾನಲ್ ಅದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, so I marked a channel over here. In this channel if you see, market is clearly forming higher high price action. Okay, if you see in 4-hour time frame, if you must be going only for upside trades in 4-hour time frame, because market is clearly saying that price action is forming higher high pattern over here. Okay, so in 4-hour time frame this should be only upside trade. Okay, so let's go to 1-hour time frame and then we'll see what is the direction of market. In 4-hour time frame it is high rise and which is in uptrend, but in 1 hour what exactly it will tell until we'll just have a look. Okay, let's go to 1-hour time frame. Even in 1-hour time frame market is forming higher high price action. Okay, so if you are going for 1-hour time frame, you must be going again for upside trade. In 1-hour time frame, I'll repeat once again, 1-hour time frame, if you are planning a trade, your trade should be only for upside trade, not for the downside trade. Okay, you must be bullish in this, not bearish, because market price action is clearly saying that it is forming higher high price action over here. So that is the reason in 1-hour time frame only you must be planning only for the upside trades. Okay, so this is what is in 1-hour time frame. Let's go to 15 minutes time frame. So 15 minutes what it is trying to tell you. Again, see if you see in 15 minutes time frame, it is again clearly forming higher high price action over here. Okay, so even in 15 minutes you must be going only for upside trade. But if we consider only this chart, yesterday's and today's, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮತ್ತು ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, because for scalping or intraday you need a latest chart. So what is happening in previous market or previous trading session, what has happened yesterday, what is happening today. So we need only this part for intraday scalping. Okay, so when it comes to intraday scalping, if you can see market is clearly forming lower low pattern over here. In this scenario you must be going only for downside trade. Okay, so I hope point is clear. If you are going for 4 hour time frame, you must be going for upside trade. Even in 1 hour time frame, you must be going for upside trade. When you come to 15 minutes the plan changes over here, because market is clearly forming lower low over here. Okay, this is a recent market, so this is the reason you must be going only for downside trade, because this is not what I am telling. Market ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ನಮಗೆ, charts ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ. This is clearly saying that market will form lower low pattern, so go for a downside trade ante. Okay, so I hope ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ನಾ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ is not very fast. I think I'm explaining very slowly ಅನ್ಸ್ಲತ್ತು, but just comment ಮಾಡ್ರಿ if you are not understanding what I'm trying to tell. Just comment ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. I'll just try to slow down once again, and I'll try to make concepts still more clear. Okay, so this is what is the bank nifty chart right now, if you see in 15 minutes time frame. Okay, so I can also see a channel from the top. I'll just mark this as well. Okay, so this video is all for free. You just have to understand the knowledge. 1 ರೂಪಾಯಿನೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ಯೂರ್ ನಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಟು ಶೇರ್ ವಿತ್ ಯು ಫ್ರೀ. ಓಕೆ, so if you see in 15 minutes time frame for bank nifty alla, so again this is forming lower low formation and it is moving in a channel. So let's see what kind of trade we'll get. We'll go to 1 minute time frame and try to get a quick scalping trade over here. Okay, so as of now we'll just keep it till 15 minutes time frame. So this is what is a bank nifty analysis in from 4 hour to 1 hour and 1 hour to 15 minutes. Same thing we'll do it in nifty as well, and then we'll come to a conclusion where should we plan our trade until. Okay, so 1 second guys, 1 second. Okay, so this is a nifty chart over bank nifty chart analysis aitu. You're so speed bro. Okay, so I think you're beginner alla, that is the reason I think you're feeling it as speed. Okay, I'll just slow it down. Okay, for nifty analysis I'll explain you very slowly. Okay, again the recorded videos irtha, if you don't understand you can go back again, watch it once again, so that it will be easy for you. Okay, so I'll just try to slow down this nifty chart analysis, so that tell me now whether I was speed or slow until. Okay, so let's go to 4 hour time frame. 4 hour time frame I'll just remove each and every drawing. Okay, so this is what is the nifty chart in 4 hour time frame. You can see the time frame over here. This is nifty chart. Okay, so in nifty I'm seeing a pattern over here which is forming high rise price action slowly. Okay, so this is the high rise price action. Now I can see a channel over here. So this is a channel. I'll just try to mark this channel. So illon channel mark ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Okay, we'll try to connect it somewhere over here. 1 second guys. So this is a channel over here in 4 hour time frame in nifty. Okay, so this is a channel which is forming, and I'll consider this as a fake breakout. Okay, which one? This is a fake breakout. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಈ ಚಾನಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಟ್ ಡಿಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇವನ್ ಗೋ ಅಪ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇಟ್ ಕೇಮ್ ಡೌನ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಫೇಕ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಔಟ್ in 4 hour time frame. If I go to 1 hour time frame, this will give much more clarity. I'll go to 1 hour time frame. I'll show you what exactly I'm trying to explain. Okay, see, in 1 hour time frame it was clearly moving in a channel. Slowly market was moving in a channel. Illon fake breakout could try martu, again market came down, again now it kind of gave a fake breakout, and again it is trying to come down. So this is the reason, as the charts are above this level, e level male adakore this channel, e channel horage bandala. So this is the reason I'm considering this is a fake breakout, because market will break out agidandre easily it should go above this level, only then this will be considered as an actual breakout. But right now this is a fake breakout and market is trying to come down. Okay, so now till now how was the speed bro? Just let me know, was this speed or okay or slow? Based on that I can continue the explanation. Okay, so again this is moving in a channel and this is a fake breakout. If this was moving upside, this will be an actual breakout. Again this is a fake breakout according to me. So I just want a response, then I'll continue the video. Okay, so 1 hour time frame, if you can see this is a fake breakout, I'll go to 15 minutes time frame right now. So what exactly 15 minutes time frame is trying to tell and tell. So if you go to 15 minutes time frame, again this is clearly forming higher high price action over here. Okay bro, I can understand now. Super. So right now if you go to 15 minutes time frame, this is the price action forming over here, which is again higher high price action. So this is again a fake breakout because each upper channel breakout try martu, but it did not break out and it again came down. Okay, and next day again market opened gap up. If you can see over here, again market opened gap up open agi, this again it has acted as a fake breakout. If this was an actual breakout, illindane price action higher high formation agi, it should have continued its trend, but right now it did not do so. It is forming lower low pattern kelag barlattu. So again this is a fake breakout. Okay, so now what should be your plan of action? Market is clearly again in 15 minutes. If you see this is yesterday's chart and today's chart, so we will be looking for the nearest trading session. So this is our yesterday's trading session, this is today's trading session. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, market is clearly forming lower low pattern over here, and you must be going only for downside trade because market is clearly forming lower low pattern over here. That is the reason you must be going for downside trade. Okay, I hope my point is clear. If you are planning for 1 hour time frame or anything, market is clearly in uptrend. So market uptrend agittu, you must be planning at this point of time only for upside trades because price action is clearly saying that it is forming higher highs. At this point you must be planning only for upside trades. As we are doing an intraday analysis which is for 15 minutes or 5 minutes, price action is clearly forming lower low. Okay, because I'm repeating the same thing again and again just because clarity sigli ante. Okay, so here price action is forming lower lows. idondu consider maadbiಟ್ರೆ, this is kind of a volatile session. idondu ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಯದ, but still if you see overall market trend, it is a lower low pattern. Okay, so that is the reason I'm stressing you to go only for downside trade. Okay, I'll explain you it in live as well why I'm telling you to go for downside trade, not for upside trade anteli. I'm just trying to show you the overview as of now. Okay, adadmel I'll just show you how to get into trade exactly at the right point ante. So this is what is the top down analysis of Bank Nifty and Nifty. Okay, so now we'll keep both charts side by side and we'll go to one minute time frame, 1 minute or 3 minutes. Okay, so if you are a beginner, I don't recommend you to go to 1 minute. So bari 5 minutes time frame na itkondu ನೀವು scalp ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. But right now to explain you in detail, I have to go to 1 minute. So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 1 minute time frame ಹೋಗಿ I'll try to explain you what will happen in market in next hours ante. Okay, next 1 hour, next half an hour. Okay, so this is what is a quick top down analysis. So let's see how market will react to the current scenario. Okay, 1 second guys. Perfect. So now I hope ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ points are very much clear. Again I'm trying to explain you very slowly. So basically start ಮಾಡಲತ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ advanced concepts ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, just pure price action. Again, what is price action? If market forms higher highs, then market is in uptrend. This is simple. If market forms lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, then market is in downtrend. This is simple price action concept. I'm just using these two concepts, that's it. And if market says sideways, this is a sideways market. Okay, so you must be avoiding this sideways market. You must be entering in the upside market or the downside market to make profits. Okay, to capture points. Sideways market you should be avoiding. In the history tilkondrandu it is more than sufficient. I hope points are very much clear and very much straightforward. So whatever you are seeing right now, this is the 19th of September chart. Idu Bank Nifty idu. And if you see over here, I'll show you. This is 19th of September chart for Nifty. Okay, so we are focused only on this part and this part for intraday analysis because this is 1 minute time frame. Okay, so again, where should we take a trade, where should we avoid the trade, adella detail annu helathini. I'm just trying to show you what is exactly happening in market and what should you consider and what you should not be considering until. As of now, we'll just consider these two levels. Yav level ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಇನ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ these two charts, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಚಾರ್ಟ್ and ಇದು ಒಂದು ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ. where is it exactly? over here. okay, so ಇದಿಷ್ಟೇ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. so what I'll do over here is, so this one ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ because this will be kind of confusing. I'll just remove this trend line as well, or else I think I can keep it once again, guys. I'll just have a look what exactly is happening. okay, ee trend line irali, this is kind of important because if you see alla, this is moving in a zone. so market kelag bantandre I'll be easily identifying that ee level tanka easily fall agbodanತೆ. that will be helpful for me to get out of the trade at this point of level. okay, 1 minute time frame I'll keep it like this, and if I go to Nifty alla, I'll see what can I keep or not. I'll just remove this trend line. okay, so I'm in the channel, idu necessity illa as of now. I'll just remove this thing. okay, so if I go to 1 minute time frame, bro, can you tell me what is liquidity? yes bro, I'll explain you. 2 minutes time kodri, I'll just explain you what exactly is liquidity and why will liquidity happen. okay, what is the reason behind the liquidity? okay, just give me 2 minutes, I'll just explain you everything. so 19th of September, this is Nifty chart. so Nifty chart you nodidralla, I can see this as a resistance level which is today's high. okay, and I can see this is a support level over here which is today's low, and I'll mark the 50% level over here which is around somewhere this level. okay, and I can also consider this as a resistance level. multiple times illind rejection ತಗೊಂಡು market. okay, so first time ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ rejection ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಂತು. second time ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಟಚ್ ಆಯ್ತು, again it took rejection and market came down. third time ಬಂದಾಗಲೂ again it took rejection from this level. this clearly shows that sellers are strong at this particular point. sellers are strong over here, sellers are strong over here, sellers are strong over here. okay, so that is the reason market is coming down from this level. this is what is in Nifty chart. so coming back to Banknifty, same thing I'll mark. again I'll consider this as a day high or a resistance level for today. okay, and as of now I'll consider this as a day low or support level for today. and I can also see a trend line. illon trend line ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಲತ್ತು. I'll just mark this level, and this level I'll be considering it as a fake breakout because channel one proper support ತಗೊಳ್ಳತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, and I mark this level and market gave a fake breakout thinking that ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ buying level ನ ಹೋಗಬಹುದು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ buying zone ನಾಗ, but again market trapped all the buyers and market came down. okay, so again this I'll consider as a fake breakout. so this is my point of view. you can also ಇದು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೀ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. okay, so it is all up to you. however you can do, you do. just try to analyze the market, that's it. okay, so this is what is current scenario over here in Nifty and in Banknifty. so you must be going only for downside trade because price action is clearly forming lower low pattern over here. okay, so next question is, where should we get into trade in the market? which is the right entry point until we have to look. okay, so that is our next hurdle. and also market is trading right now ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, 25,300 level, which is a psychological level, round figure level ಅದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 25,300 is a round figure level. again that is the reason market ಇಲ್ಲಿ multiple times support ತಗೊಳುತ್ತೆ. okay, 25,300 is a round figure level. so let's see, ಈ round figure level in support ತಗೊಂಡು market ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ತದೋ ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಫಾಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ we will just have a look. okay, so there are high chances that it should take support at this level. for this we will just check OI data, what exactly OI data is telling until. so Banknifty do beda, Nifty, 1 second guys, just have a look what it is happening in market. okay, 1.63, okay, 1.6, cool. so this is again a strong support level. ಈ support level break ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, I'll be going for downside. simple, that's it. okay, so coming back to liquidity concept, ಶಶಿವರ್ಧನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸಾರಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೈ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡಿಟಿ. ಓಕೆ, so liquidity is, I'll explain you in a simple words what do you mean by liquidity. Consider this as a chart which is forming higher high projection over here. Okay, this is clearly forming higher high projection. Okay, there is a trend line from the top. Okay, and there is a trend line from the bottom, and the question is ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಹೈಯರ್ ಹೈ ಪ್ರೈಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಓಕೆ, I'll explain you in depth. The first point, this is a first buying zone. Okay, I'll consider this as A. This is the first buying zone. Market ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು and ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಂತು, and from again it went up over here. This is a second buying zone. I'll consider it as a B level. Okay, and again market went up and again market came down. From again this level market went up. This is, you can consider as a C zone. Okay, so all these levels are buyers level. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಯಾರೋ ಬೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ, at this point ಯಾರೋ ಬೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ, at this point also someone has bought their positions. Okay, let's say for example ನಾನೇ at this point I bought one quantity over here. Okay, and I bought another quantity, I added another quantity over here. Okay, and I added another quantity over here. Let's say for example I have 3 quantities of Nifty example. So this is not a 3 quantity of Nifty, and that doesn't make any sense. Let's consider I added one lot over here, second lot over here, and third lot over here. Okay, so now my stop loss for this will be below this level. My stop loss for this level will be obviously below this level because this is my entry point. And again my entry point is here and my stop loss will be below this level because now I'm into trade with 3 lots. First lot execute ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ, second lot execute ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ, third lot execute ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Okay, so where is the liquidity over here? If market falls ಅಲ್ಲ, this is the first liquidity, and if it falls till this level, this is second liquidity, and if it falls till here ಅಲ್ಲ, this is the third liquidity. Okay, so big players ಗೆ they'll be knowing where exactly retailers are entering into market, where exactly their stop losses are. So if big players ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ slowly ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಮೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗೋ ಬದಲು if they start selling heavily, then easily market ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ, we will be exiting our trade from this level because this took our stop loss easily. And if market again comes to this level, we will be exiting our stop loss easily because market is falling heavily. This will show us losses. And again if market falls till this level, we will be exiting out our stop loss. So this is what is called liquidity. Liquidity will be always fast. This will be taking over SL. Liquidity will be taking retailers SL. So this is what is called liquidity concept. ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಲಾಸಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅದಾವಲ್ಲ, ಬಯರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಲಾಸಸ್ನ ಹಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಡೌನ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡಿಟಿ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್. ಐ ಶೋ ಯು ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ ಲೈವ್ ಚಾರ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ವೇರ್ ಐ ಶೋ ಯು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಿಫ್ಟಿ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ 1 minute ಟೈಮ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್. ಸೊ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇದು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ತೊಗೊಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ if you focus on learning part alla, this will be, you will get these points very easily. Okay, so now where is the liquidity part over here anta explain ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. So let's say for example here is a selling point, so someone has shorted over here. This is seller's point of view. I mean the downside market ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. At this point someone has shorted the market. Okay, at this point someone has shorted the market. Even at this point someone has shorted the market. That is reason market ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಂದು ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಟ್ ಕೇಮ್ ಡೌನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಕೇಮ್ ಡೌನ್, ವೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್, ಅಂಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಸಮ್ಮನ್ ಇಸ್ ಶಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್. ವಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಟೇಲರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಬಿಗ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್, ಯಾರ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ವಿ ನೋ ದಟ್ ಸಮ್ಮನ್ ಇಸ್ ಶಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಕೇಮ್ ಡೌನ್. ನೌ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸೈಡ್ ವೇಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. And the people know that at this point there are liquidities because yaro will sell madarili and their stop losses are above this level. Okay, so that is the reason market slowly came till this level and they ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ದೆ. They eliminated everyone over here. So that is the reason market went till this level only and then it again tried to fall down. So this is what is the liquidity grab or liquidity sweep or liquidity concept. Illello sellers idru, their stop loss was above this level and it took exactly their stop losses and market tried to continue its trend. This is what is called liquidity. I think first time ನೋಡ್ಲತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, it might not make sense, but if you try on ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಇದು try on practicing, keep on practicing and keep on thinking how exactly liquidity works ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಲೆ ಓಡಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, you will get to know what exactly the liquidity means. Okay, so I hope ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಹೇಳಿದ liquidity concept at least 5 to 6% ಅನ್ನ ತಿಳಿದು ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. Just let me know your opinion, what exactly is happening, ತಿಳಿಲತ್ತದೋ ಅಥವಾ ತಿಳಿಯಲಾಗ್ಯದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Shashivardhan bro, if you did not understand it, I'll try to explain you once again. Knowledge sharing ne ಕಂಜೂಸಿ ಬೇಡ. Okay, so Sadhyak, as of now there is no trade formed over here. Again, one day class I can't explain you each and everything. You just have to put your own efforts and I'll try to explain what will happen in the market. Okay, within one day you can't learn each and everything. Day by day, slowly everything will start making sense. Okay, so let's see. I'll just remove all these things. Liquidity concept is very simple. Wherever there are buyers or sellers, stop losses or entry points, it will try to grab all those things. That is what is called liquidity. Just a fancy word. Okay, so as of now, if you see in Nifty chart, this is purely again sideways. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ trade formation ಇಲ್ಲ. So we'll just have to wait till the proper setup is formed. Okay, once a proper setup is formed, we'll get into a trade exactly. I hope liquidity concept is clear. If it is not, then tell me, I'll explain you once again in still more simple way. ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಿಳಿಲತ್ತಿತ್ತು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಿಳಿಲಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗೋ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ವೆನ್ ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಡನ್ and rewind the video. So back to back 2 ಸರ್ತಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 3 ಸರ್ತಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 4 ಸರ್ತಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. 5th or 6th time you'll get to know what exactly this person is trying to tell ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Okay, so as of now there is no proper setup formed over here. We will just wait for a proper setup to be formed. Okay, let's see. So again, if you can see, there is a trend line from the top, exactly the trend line. So ಈ trend line respect ಮಾಡಿ market is trying to come down. In case market ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರು, it should come till this level because this is our next support level. Okay, we'll trade ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು, this will be again a very quick scalping. This doesn't make any sense. Just 5 to 6 points ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ನಮಗಿಲ್ಲಿ. We'll just wait for huge points. Okay, so one heavy fall ಅಥವಾ heavy upside momentum capture ಮಾಡೋ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ವಿಲ್ ವೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್. ಅನ್ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಇದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಗೇನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಟ್ 4 more ಟ್ರೇಡ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತವೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದೀಸ್ 4 more ಟ್ರೇಡ್ಸ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅಸ್ ಟುಡೇ ಅಂತ. I'm still learning how to make you guys understand things. ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲತ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಿಸೈಸ್ ಆಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ತನಕ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತದ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಬಟ್ ಡೇ ಬೈ ಡೇ ಐಮ್ ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಮೈ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಟು ಶೇರ್ ಮೈ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಬೆಟರ್ ವೇ. ಓಕೆ, ಎನಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಯು ಫೀಲ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಟು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದೋಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಂಕೋಚ ಬೇಡ. We are just trying to share our knowledge. ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ ನನಗಿನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, just share with me, even I will learn from you. ನಿಮಗೇನೇನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, I will explain you, you will learn from me. It's just give and take. So right side in on screen I'm just trying to observe the premium prices over here. If I can show you 1 second. इसको क्या हुआ भाई? 1 second guys, some issue in mouse. Okay, so this is the premium price I'm observing over here. Spot chart compare ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ premium ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ momentum ಕೊಡ್ಲತ್ತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ I'm just having a look. Okay, the premium spike ಬಂದಾಗ I'll just explain you. Okay. So market is purely sideways as of now. So ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Unnecessary trade ತಗೊಬೇಕಂತ ಹೋದ್ರೆ we won't get trades that easily. We just have to wait with patience. ನಿನ್ನೆ 1.5 hours ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. So we just have to wait with patience. That's the only key in trading. Trading asks only 3 to 4 points from us. One is patience, PATIEN, patience spelling ENC. Re by patience spelling one for ನನಗೆ PATIEN. Okay, PATIENC. Okay, PATIENC. First thing it asks is patience. The next thing, discipline and risk management. And risk to reward. Risk to reward. These are the 4 points. ಇದ್ರಾಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, then trading is nothing for you. These 4 are important things. Patience is must. You must be disciplined. Risk management strong ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು. Risk to reward in favor ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು. Only then you can sustain in market and you can make money in market. ಇದ್ರಾಗ ಒಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ it's very hectic for you to be profitable. And also consistency. Consistent agi irಬೇಕು market ne. Consistency, consistent profits. One day dindaga will make huge money and then slowly I'll lose the money ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ that won't work. Slow and steady consistently profit ಇತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ only then you can be a profitable trader in long term. Okay, for example ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ದಿನ event ಇತ್ತು and you captured around more than 100-200 points, huge rally night, and after that huge rally every day you are trying to lose 20 points, 10 points, 20 points, 30 points ಅಂತಂದಾಗ there is no consistency in the trading. It is purely inconsistent. ಯಾವಾಗೋ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳತ್ತೀರಿ ನೀವು, when it is not trending you are losing all the thing. So ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಂಥ ಏರಿಯಾ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಐದರ್ ಇಫ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಿಂಗ್, try to be consistent. Try to capture 20 points, 10 points, 15 points each and every day. So that consistency will make you much more confident. Okay, because on daily basis you are trying to capture points. Again, daily basis mel sigad is a very difficult task, but I'm trying to tell you, just try to focus on consistent profits or consistent points. Not like one dina huge points adadmel points sigalla aa tara beda. Okay, can you explain R&R and risk management? Yes bro, why not? Sure. Okay, we'll just wait for some time whether trade sigtadene anta heli adadmele I'll explain you what is risk to reward, what is risk management. Okay, everything prathiyondu explain ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, just wait. Okay, I'm here to explain you each and everything. Whatever knowledge I have prathiyondu share ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ. Okay, so ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ just waiting. So ಈ level 25,300 level is a very important level or a very important psychological level or a round figure level. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಸರ್ತಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, you can expect a huge fall. So that is the reason I'm just waiting. So give me 5 minutes, I'll explain you. Okay. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಡೆ ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟೋ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಲತ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಟುಕ್ ಅ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಇನ್ ಬಿನಾನ್ಸ್ USD ನ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿನಿ. ಮೈ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಇಸ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ ಅನದರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಆನ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ನ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸೊ ಐಲ್ ಕೀಪ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೈಡ್. I'll reduce the size, which is around 12, not 12, 24. Okay, so you can note it down if you want, because ನಾ ಯಾವಾಗ ಟ್ರೇಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಲಿತಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬರ್ಸ್ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಬೂಮಿಂಗ್ ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರ್ದನ್ನ ನಾವು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಥ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಐ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೌನ್, ಐ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ನೋಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೌನ್. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸು ನೋಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಿದ್ದೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ನನ್ನ ಜರ್ನಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅದ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮೈ ಜರ್ನಲ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್. ಸೊ ಏನೇನು ನಂಗೆ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತು about my trade, did I do over trade or did I trade in a proper way, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು I used to write it down. So if you want, you can also write this down and keep it, else just take a screenshot, that will work. Market again, it is purely sideways. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. We'll just wait for a proper momentum and then get into trade. So if I look at the multi-strike over ಎಲ್ಲ, market is falling. Okay, this is sideways. Over data, if you see, ನನ್ನ ಕರ್ಸರ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. 23,500 ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್, ಸಾರಿ 25,300 ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಪ್ರೈಸಿಗೆ if you see put over data, put option open data ಇರೋದು 1.64 CR and call over data, call open positions ಇರೋದು 1.65 crores. So there is equal participation among both call writers and put writers if you see over here. So 1.64 crore and 1.65 crore open positions available. So ಈ ಕಡೆನೂ open positions, ಈ ಕಡೆನೂ open positions. So from both sides it is compressed. So that is the reason market is staying in a range. One sarti breakout aitandrunu it will move, or one sarti ee kade breakout aitandrunu market will move. So this is what is a expected scenario, but that is the reason market is purely sideways as of now. One sarti the breakout bant ankori, then easily we can expect a huge move, either upside something like this or a downside momentum something like this. We'll wait what will exactly happen in market ante. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ we can get into trade. I think market will go on for an upside trade. Let's see what exactly will happen. Market is trying to break out over here. We'll wait. 4-minute trade ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. So EMA I'm using right now is 50 moving average and 200 moving average. So ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ. If you want, I'll explain you once again what is this strategy and how it works ಅಂತೇಳಿ. Let's wait whether this will form high rise ಅಂತ. Unless until ಈ ಎರಡು ಝೋನ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಹೋಗೋ ತನಕ, ಈ ಎರಡು ಝೋನ್ ದಾಟಿ ಮೇಲ್ ಹೋಗೋ ತನಕ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್, unless until it crosses these both two level. I'm interested only in going for downside trade. Okay, let's see. Okay, ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕಿನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಕೊಡೋ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ನಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಟಿಲ್ ದಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಐ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಯು ವಾಟ್ ಡು ಯು ಮೀನ್ ಬೈ if you want risk reward ratio and risk management, right? Okay, so risk reward I'll mention as risk reward in bracket also. इसको क्या होगा यार, रिस्क। ओके ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ವೇಟ್. ಈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲತ್ತನ ಆ ಟೈಮಿಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದ ವರ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಗ್ರೆಟ್ಸ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಟು ಫಾಲ್. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಯು ಫ್ರೀಲಿ. ಓಕೆ 2 minutes ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಬ್ರೋ. ಓಕೆ 2 minutes ಬ್ರೋ. ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಎನ್ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ. Market is falling. Okay, premium prices, premium was also shooting up. 1 second, 87, 88. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಫಾಲ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. we can expect a fall below this level will be around 30 points we can expect. Let's wait. Okay, market is falling. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಫಾಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೆವಿ ಫಾಲ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. That is what is I'm expecting. Let's see. You see it in 5 minutes time frame, again it is forming a huge candle. 15 minutes time frame, again it is forming a huge red candle. It is trying to take support over here. Explain after you get a trade, no worries bro. Oh, thank you bro, thank you so much for the support. I like your maturity. Okay, so this level is a very important level, 25,300 level. This is psychological level, multiple buyers are in. So I'll explain you. At this point there are buyers, that is the reason market went up. So there are buyers over here or stop losses illada, and again there are buyers over here, again there are buyers over here, and again buyers are trying to add on. So buyers add on adre the market will easily go up. But in case buyers give up madidre ankori, ivrella again liquidity hunt mado salvagi market can easily fall from this level. So that is the reason I'm waiting what exactly will happen in market ante. I'm waiting for a proper opportunity. ಸಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡೋದು ಸೀನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ. Okay, premium prices are shooting up. 88, 89 ಹೋಗ್ಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. But I want this level to be breakdown. One level breakdown, EMA course and break the aviator official. Hello, hi bro, how are you? EMA course and break the support Nifty. There is any trend? I'm not getting you bro. What is EMA course and EMA cross? Okay, EMA cross and break the support Nifty. EMA cross and break the support Nifty. Yes bro, E level ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ. I'm interested in going for downside trade. I hope that is what you are trying to explain ಅಂತೇಳಿ, that is what you are trying to tell ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಅನ್ಸ್ಲತ್ತ ನನಗೆ. EMA crossover ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ, this is my setup formed over here because 50 moving average is crossed and market is also going downside. But I'm waiting for this level to be crossed. E level cross ಆಗಬೇಕು, then I'll be going for downside trade. Okay, this is what is my plan of action. Plan is ready, just market fall other will just execute it without hesitation. Good, you bro. Even I'm good, bro. Thank you for asking. And welcome to my live stream. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಹೊಸಬರೆಲ್ಲ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಫಾರ್ ಜಾಯ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. ನಂದು ಯಾವುದು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ. ನೋ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್. ಓಕೆ, okay, market is falling. Come on. Oh bhai sab, super. I think we can get into a trade over here. One second. Premium prices are also shooting up. 95, 94. One second guys, I think we can get into trade. One ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ fall ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Okay, so this is our entry point. We'll take a small risk over here. Stop loss will be around just 10 points. Okay, risk to reward is 1:3. Come on, let's see. Even if we are wrong, it's totally fine. We'll give 10 points as an SL because this is a proper entry point. Okay, I explained you the logic also. Illinda ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದರೆ it should give a huge fall ಅಂತೇಳಿ. So this is our entry point. Entry point is around 95. Okay, so I'm managing my trade as well in the other screen. Let's see. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಹ್ಯೂಜ್ ಫಾಲ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದು ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡಿಟಿ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಬ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, ಫಾಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡಿಟಿ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಗೇನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರೂವ್ಡ್ ರಾಂಗ್. ಬಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟು ಫಾಲ್ ಹೆವಿಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್. ಕಮ್ ಆನ್. ಇಫ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಏನನ್ನ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡಿಟಿ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಬ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಅಪ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಲಾಸ್. ಇಫ್ ನಾಟ್, ಇಫ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಫಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅಸ್ ಅ ಹ್ಯೂಜ್ ಫಾಲ್ ಈಸಿಲಿ. Okay, my setup is formed over here. I'm just executing the trade irrespective of profit or loss. So let's see what will happen in this trade and trade. Come on. Superb. Okay, huge red candles formation ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. I'm explaining everything in live. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರೀ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. This is a live market running over here on 19th of September. Let's see again, premium prices are dropping. Come on. Superb. Shabash. Next level. 101, 102 premium prices running. Superb. ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ಟು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಈವನ್. ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ಲೆ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಬೀಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಹೊಡಿಲತ್ತದ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. ಕಮಾನ್. Okay, I think this will be kind of risky trade. Trail may break stop loss to break even point. Okay, so the break even point ತಗೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ because fall should be very fast sell off ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, but it is very slow. Anytime it can reverse at this point. So I'm trailing it to break even. Entry point was 95 and current premium price is around 9900. Okay, so ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು will just exit from the trade. ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಹೊಡಿತಂದ್ರೆ again this is a liquidity grab for this thing. Premium price is super strong again, so we trailed it to break even point. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋದ್ರು we are not losing anything from our side because this is at break even point. Stop loss is at cost to cost. Because this is a very quick scalping trade. Full fast ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೋ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ನಾಗ. You can't be like, okay, I'll hold it for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, ಹಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Within minutes now it will be either profit or stop loss. Again, I think this will take our break even still. Come on, come on, come on. Premium price ne momentum ada illi, so that is the reason I'm waiting with patience. So if you observe over here alla premium price nodri 98 99 momentum kodlatu, so that is the reason I'm much confident that it should go up. Okay, so let's see what will happen. Okay, premium price is falling. Superb. Arey bhai, I think this will take our break even SL. Fall ishtoti barbekagittu. Again, this is a liquidity concept. I'll explain you what again liquidity is. In case ಇದು ಮೇಲ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡಿಟಿ ಗ್ರಾಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ಲತ್ತ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಅರ್ಥ. ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಿತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ಯೂರ್ ಫಾಲ್. See, again it is trying to grab the liquidity. At this point there were buyers, at this point there were buyers. ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು. ಈ ಬಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡಿಟಿ ಹಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ಸರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಲಾಸ್ ತಗೊಂತು, and again market is trying to go upside. So this is what is called liquidity grab. Okay, so again market came at cost to cost price, which is 96.5. Okay guys, we are out of this trade, so this is our break even exit. Okay, so one trade tagondidvi, it went in our favor, but I was expecting a huge fall over here, but again it took our break even point, so this is totally fine, no issues at all. Again it is trying to fall, it is totally fine. Idadmel fall aitha ankori, then we'll plan our trade. As of now we took one break even SL. Bro, chart. Which chart bro? ಏನು ಹೇಳತ್ತೀರಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಸಿಗಲಾಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Okay, this proved us that this trade went wrong ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Okay, it is totally fine. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಲಾರ್ದಾಗೆ ನಾ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಯಾಕೋ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡಿಬಹುದು ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಐ ಟ್ರೇಲ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಟು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇವನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ವೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸಮ್ ಮೋರ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕರು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಟ್ರೇಡ್, ಆರ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ವೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಸೆಟಪ್. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ರೋ, ಸೂಪರ್. So now I'll just explain you the concept of risk to reward and risk management. Okay, so what is risk management or what is risk to reward? So for example, I'll just start with risk to reward first. I'll just start with risk to reward. So risk to reward is nothing, just new one trade enter here ankori. If your entry point is somewhere over here, I'll just try to show you with example. If market is in downtrend, okay, downtrend market nadilatula, and if you enter somewhere at this point, okay, you enter at somewhere this point, and this is your stop loss, and your expectation is around 1:3, which is somewhere over here, rough figure. Okay, in mark ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ this will somewhere look like this, with this is your entry point and this is your stop loss and this is your target, which is around 1:3. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ this is somewhere looking as 1:3 as a risk to reward. Why 1:3? For example, if you have risked around 500 rupees over here, okay, in this trade, okay, I'm explaining it very basic things, explaining it with the very basic concepts. Okay, so if you are risking around 500 rupees, your risk to reward will be around 1500 rupees over here. So 1:3 risk to reward trade. You know the risk to reward over is 1:3. So kalkondre 500 rupees kalkontiri, and if you in turn make profit, your profit will be around 1500 rupees. Okay, this is one trade. Let's say for example this trade you took loss. Okay, so I'll write it somewhere over here. The first trade is loss, okay, which is -500. let's say you took this trade, took your stop loss. Okay, stop loss the trade, and market is again forming lower low, and you get into one more trade. This is a trade again, this is your stop loss, and this is your target, which is again 1:3. So you 1:2 on entry, 1:3 on entry, it is up to you, but here I am explaining you with example of 1:3. Okay, so first trade took our SL, second trade in martir, again you will try to enter over here. Okay, this will be again your entry point, and this will be your stop loss, which is around again 1:3. Now wait, now the stop loss will be 5 points and your reward will be around 15 points, which is again 1:3. If you see over here, this is 1:3. So now again you will risk 500 over here. If you risk 500, in turn you will make 1500 as a profit in this over here. Okay, so let's say for example, if this trade will make you give profit, ಈ trade in profit hit ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, you are making around 1500 rupees as a profit, but here you took a loss of around how much, where is this bro, hello itodu. Okay, let it be, I'll write it once again. So first trade loss of 500, second trade profit of around 1500, simple. So plus 1500. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಎರಡು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ, ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ನಾಗ ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ನಾಗ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಯು ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ 1 second ಗೈಸ್, 1 second. Okay, I'm so sorry guys. So where was I? This took your stop loss and this took your profit. Okay, so new first trade you lost 500, second trade you made profit of 1500. So totally overall you are in profit of around 1000 rupees. So one trade profit loss agi, no trade profit adrunu you are still in a profit. But let's assume ಎರಡು trade stop loss ತಗೊಂಡು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ -500, and you took another trade which is again took your stop loss -500, and next trade if it give you profit which is plus 1500 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು trade loss ಆಗಿ one trade profit ಆದ್ರೂ still you are in a profit of around 500. So this is what is a game of risk to reward. Okay, so if you understood what is risk to reward, just give me a thumbs up. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ ತಿಳಿದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, I'll explain you with still more simpler way. If it's okay, then I'll move to risk management. ಸೊ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, 500 1000 ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು, ಬಟ್ ಐಮ್ ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಯು ವಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಮಿ ಎ ಥಮ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್. ಓಕೆ, ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್. 1 second guys, ಯಾರೋ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಷಿಯನ್ ಬರ್ಲತ್ತಾರ. ವಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇನ್ ಅವರ್ ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಡೆಸ್ಕ್. So 1 second time ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, just trying to share the location. Okay, so now let's move on to risk management. Okay, so as of now Nifty is also not moving. 1 second guys, ಎಲ್ಲದ ನಮ್ಮ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Okay, is still in the same zone. Okay, 1 second. Oh bhai, now it is trying to fall. 1 second guys, let's see whether we'll get a proper trade or not. Until premium price is also moving. Oh bhai, now it is falling. Let's wait. I think we can get into another trade also. 5 minutes neg. Okay, market is falling. Nam stop loss tagondu, then it is trying to fall. क्यों ऐसा भाई साहब, क्यों? The aviator official, good. Okay, super. So one question, the live people who are watching, so what all concepts you know about trading? Like trend line gotta, resistance gotta, support gotta. That will be easy for me to explain what kind of concepts you guys know on thread. Just comment ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ live chat ನೆ. Do you know resistance and support or trend lines or Fibonacci retracement? Okay guys, it is falling now. I think we can get into trade over here, but again, 1 second. Stop loss was around 10 points. Let's not get into FOMO. On ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ wait ಮಾಡಮಿಲ್ಲ. Again, there is a support level over here in 1 minute time frame. I think we can easily get into one more trade until premium price is around 101. Okay, come on, superb. Selling should be always fast. Ist slow selling bant ankori, this will not not give a target very quickly. Again, this will do time pass over here. Okay, let's keep this side. We'll just focus on risk management part now. So I'll just explain you what exactly is a risk management is. So coming to risk management, let's assume nimbally 10k capital ಅದ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ. For example, you have 10k capital with you. Okay, so with 10k capital, in one trade, if you can't risk around 5,000, 3,000, risk ಮಾಡ್ಲಕ್ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ. So if you risk around 5,000, 50% of the capital is gone. Okay, if you risk 30%, 3,000, 30% of the capital is gone. Okay, so you can't risk 3,000 or 5,000 in one trade. If you have 10k capital, again 10k capital ನೀವು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ. If you want to practice with real money, then add some 10k into the trading account. Adadmele you can practice with the 10k. Okay, so these 10k are definitely going to be the losses for sure. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಇದರಿಂದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬಾರ್ದು. Okay, what you can expect with this is knowledge and experience. Okay, so with 10k, what is the risk you can take? You can easily risk around 200 rupees, which is just 2% of your capital. Okay, So 20% is 2000 and 2% is 200. So 200 rupees you can risk in your 10,000 capital. So if you risk 200 rupees, you ಎರಡು ಮೂರು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ. For example, if you take a first trade and if you risk 200 rupees and this give you losses, it is totally fine, which is in minus. And you take second trade and you took one more stop loss which is of 200 rupees, it is totally fine. Now you lost 4% of your capital. Okay, so again 4% is also huge when you trade in lakhs. So ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ 10 lakhs 1 CR ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರು, ಐ ಮೀನ್ 1 CR ತನಕ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, 4% is somewhere close to 40,000. okay, so 1 CR, sorry, 10% is 10 lakh, 1% is 1 lakh. So if you lose 4% ala, you'll be losing 4 lakhs in one trade. Okay, for 10k if you lose 4%, you'll be just losing 400 rupees. But when you have capital of 1 crore, just same 4% lose madidru you'll be losing 4 lakh in a day. For 1 crore date, for 1 crore capital, this looks like a small amount, but ನೀವು 4 lakh an amount ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ one ದಿಂದ, it looks like a very huge amount. 4 lakh to earn 4 lakh you need so much of time to earn 4 lakh. So that is the reason your risk management should be just 2 to 3% of your capital. So just 2 to 3% loss ಮಾಡ್ಕೋರಿ, so that ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ನಾಗ ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ you lost 400 rupees, so ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದಿನ your account is 9,600. so your psychology will be still intact. so ನಿಂಬಲ್ ಬರೀ you just lost 400 rupees and you still have around 9,600 left. so if you lose around 40% ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, 40% of 10k is 4,000. so if you lose 4,000 in one day and remaining amount will be just 6,000. so with this 6,000 you can't do anything. you will be completely demotivated. one day I took a loss of 4,000 and I am left with only 6,000. so this will never work. just risk around 2 to 3% of your capital, that's it. ಅಂದಾಗ್ಲೇನೆ your psychology will be intact, or else you will be just ಪ್ಯಾನಿಕ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಲಾಸಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ವಾಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಐ ಡೂ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇನೇ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅಪ್ ಟ್ರೇಡಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಒನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಲರ್ನ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಯುವರ್ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 10 lakhs of capital example, so idrag you can risk around 10 lakh, 10% is 1 lakh. okay, so 10 lakh in 10% is around 1 lakh, and if you want to risk 2 to 3%, which will be around 20 to 30,000 in a day. And if you in favor 1:3 is your risk to reward, then easily you'll be making around 60 to 80,000 of profit. Okay, so this is how your risk to reward ratio should be with 10 lakhs capital. Okay, this is what is called risk management. ನಿಮ್ದು 10 lakh ನೇ 20,000 ಹೋದ್ರೂ you will be still left with 9,80,000, which is a decent amount to make profits. Okay, in 10 lakh if you lose 40%, let's say for example if you lose 40% in one day, which is around 4 lakhs, you will be left with around 6 lakh in your account. So this will no more encourage you to take trades. This will be a biggest demotivation. So risk management strong ಆಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ, losses will be very small. When you make profit, you'll make a huge profits. So this is what is called risk management. It depends on capital you use, that's it. ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನೇ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಹೌ ಯು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಯುವರ್ ರಿಸ್ಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆನ್ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, one second, I'll just remove each and everything. Just give me a thumbs up if you got to know what is the risk management exactly. So again market ನೋಡ್ರಿ exactly ಈ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಸೊ ವಿ ಡಿಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಟ್ರೇಡ್, ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿ ಡಿಡ್. Okay, just give me a thumbs up if you got to know what is exactly risk management. अरे भाई साहब, just try to open Epic Pen, that will be easy for me. So market exactly point touch agi mail hogillattlu illi. So we did not get into any trade. We got into one trade which took our break even sell, which is totally fine. Hillinda again market mail hogli try ಮಾಡಲತ್ತು. This is again the pure liquidity concept. ಅವಾಗಲೇ liquidity concept explain ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, but now we got it in live. There were multiple buyers over here, so ಈ buyers ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ market came down and it did its task, and again now market is trying to go up. ಇದು ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಂತು, ಇದ್ರ ಕೆಲಸ ಖತಮ್. It grabbed all the liquidity, now it is trying to go up. Simple. But what is difficult part over here? Difficult part ಏನದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. This is again support level. ನಮ್ದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫಾಲ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಡಿಡ್ ಫಾಲ್, ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಅಪ್. ಸೊ in this scenario you must learn how to manage your trade. For example, I got into this trade. My stop loss was somewhere above here. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು immediately because I have some amount of experience. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆವಿ ಫಾಲ್ ಬರಲಾಗ್ಯದ, ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಇಡ್ಲಿಂದ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಐ ಗಾಟ್ ಅ ಸೆನ್ಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೋ ಅನ್ಸ್ಲತ್ತಿದ್ ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಐ ಟ್ರೈಲ್ಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಟು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇವನ್. ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಏನು ಹೋಗೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ I just try to trail my break even stop loss. So this is how you gain your experience. Okay bro, I got it. Super bro, super. Every day ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. By the end of 20 days you will be learning 20 concepts. That's it. That's how simple trading is. Okay, the only thing should be focused in your mind is these 2 points: risk management and risk to reward. Patience, discipline, consistency will be improved over a period of time. Okay, it takes time. It is not that easy. Time togontu, but the main part are risk management and risk to reward. Okay, the market is purely sideways again. ಲೋವರ್ ಲೋ ಫಾರ್ಮೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಝೋನ್ನೇ ಕುಂತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟದ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ 15 minutes ಟೈಮ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಲೋವರ್ ಲೋಸ್, ನೋ ಡೌಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಸ್ಲೋ. ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸಿನಾರಿಯೋಸ್ ಯು ವೋಂಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಎ ಹ್ಯೂಜ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್. ಫಾಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಫಾಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಚರ್ ಹ್ಯೂಜ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಫ್ರಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 to 3 days ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಚರ್ ಎನಿ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಲೈವ್. ಟ್ರೇಡ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಯದ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ಐ ಡಿ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಎನಿ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 to 3 days. ಅಗೇನ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್, ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಫಾಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಏನಂತೇಳಿ. ಬಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಈಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ 12:17. ಸೊ 1:30 ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡಿಟಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ more market participants will be more, so they will just wait till that. Any doubts? What happened to our crypto trading, bro? Oh, it's running, bro. Profit ne kada ಇಲ್ಲಿ. I'll show you. Binance is still running. This is my trade. Okay, so ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಟ್ರ್ ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರ ಅಂತೇಳಿ I'm just trying to maintain this two tabs. Okay, market is still trying to fall over here. Let's see. Crypto trade, I feel like closing it, but again I need to learn. That is the reason hold ಮಾಡ್ಲತ್ತೀನಿ ಇದು. I just want target. It might take till 5 o'clock in the evening or 6 o'clock, but I just need target. I think Nifty fall this time. Yes, bro. Even I feel the same. And I'm feeling the same. You're right. Absolutely right. We'll just wait with patience. Oh, actually, I think you know all these things. ಯಾವಾಗ ನಿಫ್ಟಿ ಫಾಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶಶಿವರ್ಧನ್ bro. I think you know few concepts. Do you trade frequently or you are still learning, or you use small capital to learn? Nifty might fall this time, but again I just want to wait. This is our previous trade. If I go to 1 hour time frame, let me look at this. 1 hour time frame, again it is super bearish. I think we can expect a fall today, but we must get into right entry point. Okay, it is falling. Come on, super. 5 minutes time frame also it is super bearish. If you go to 15 minutes time frame, it is super bearish again. Next level fall aglattili. Just wait till this level. Even support level innadalla, e level cross agli, only then we'll get into trade. Okay, this is again a very important zone for me. I know few, bro. I'm doing paper trading. Okay, super, bro. Practice with paper trading. Once you feel confident, don't bring huge capital into trading. Start smaller, try to gain the experience, then one day you'll be a profitable trader. Not real trading. Super. Till you gain confidence, not necessary that real trading ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕಂತ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Just try with paper trading, try to learn the concepts, and then you can shift to real trading. Again, Nifty is trying to go upside, so we'll wait. This is again a strong resistance level in Nifty. So multiple times, rejection, second time it is rejection over here, and third time also it might take rejection from this level. Okay, so again this is a strong resistance level over here. Market is very boring. Market ne literally momentum illa illi. This is a very difficult task to stay in this kind of markets. क्या करेंगे हम बताओ? अभी तो मार्केट फिलहाल साइडवेज है, तो अभी हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते यहाँ पे. Let's clear any doubts, but no one is there live other than Shashivardhan. ಯಾರು ಲೈವ್ ನಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Let's see. ಯಾರನ್ನ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆದರೆ this will be much more interesting session. And if you are new to the live stream and new to the channel, please do subscribe to the channel. This will help me to make much more videos. Okay, so let's see again. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. So now this is a sideways zone for me. ಯಾವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಎರಡು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, this is a no trading zone. This is a pure sideways market as of now. So once C level, either it can cross this level or this level, then I'll be interested in going into trade. Okay, so let's see. So ಒಬ್ಬರು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಷಿಯನ್ ಬರೋರ ಬಂದ್ರಂದ್ರೆ I'll just keep live for 10 to 20 minutes for pause and then I'll continue. Okay, live stream close ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, I'll just keep it on pause. I mean ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ವಾಲ್ಪೇಪರ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ, something like this, and then I'll continue after I finish my. Okay, something in e-type ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. After 20 minutes I'll be back once the technician comes to my place. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ I'll be live. Okay, Nifty is again boring, so what should I do now? YouTube ne yaar live varan nodam, 1 second. Okay, it is showing my live stream itself. Nifty.
For the latest 93% people are losing money in options trade. पता है क्यों? Because
everyone are quiet. So this is a sideways zone. E zone ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರೋ ತನಕ I'm not interested in getting into any trades in Nifty. Okay, so this is a zone in 1 minute time frame. If I go to 15 minutes time frame or 5 minutes time frame, 1 second I'll show you. This is a pure sideways zone again. ನೀವು ನೋಡಬಹುದು ಈಸಿಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಲತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ 5 minutes time frame ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ this is purely a sideways zone. Even if you go to 15 minutes time frame, this is purely a indecision candle, heavy wick formation aglattadi ಇಲ್ಲಿ. This clearly is telling us that buyers are trying to dominate. But in reality market is in downtrend. So downtrend ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ unless and until there is a clear higher price action formed. Okay, so downtrend ಇದ್ದಾಗಲೂ ಒಂದು slowly higher price action form ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, then we can go for an upside trade. But there is no such scenario over here. If I show you in 1 second, if I show you in 5 minutes time frame ಅಲ್ಲ, there is no proper higher price action forming. When you will ನೋಡಬಹುದು ಈಸಿಲಿ ಬರೀ lower low price action formation ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು I need a price action something like this ಹಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, I'll be easily getting into this upside trade. Okay, so 1 second guys, ಯಾರೋ ಬಂದ್ರು. I think I'll be live within 10 minutes, back in 10 minutes. Okay. check. Okay, perfect. Hello guys, I'm back. So let's see what exactly is happening in Nifty and ಹೇಳಿ. Okay, so market ಇಲ್ಲಿ lower low in the higher high shift ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತ ನೋಡಿ. Price action if you observe over here, one second I'll show you. Okay, so over here, so ಈ zone, this is a no trading zone ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆನ video pause ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಿನ ಮೊದಲು. So it has crossed this level, so now slowly market is shifting from lower low to higher high. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿತ್ತು lower low formation ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. If you observe over here, slowly lower low shift ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತಿತ್ತು. Okay, so right now it is forming higher highs over here. So now the trend will be changing. So now upside trading plan ಮಾಡಮ ಈಗ, but when should we plan adu I'll tell you, but not right now. Slowly buyers are dominating at this point. If you observe this whole move, so buyers are dominating. So what is happening? Lower low in the market, lower low bantu idond, again this is a fake breakout you can consider. Adadmel still lower lows in the sideways agi, and it is forming higher highs. Okay, so let's see what kind of trade we will get, but now you must be planning for upside trade, provided when anta ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ will just have to wait. So ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ತನಕ market cross ಆಗಬೇಕು, ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ತನಕ ಬಂದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು, then we can consider market going upside. But as of now we don't have the clear direction. Okay, we'll just wait at this level. So let's see what will happen in market anteli. 7 bank nifty nu will almost sideways agi, it is still trying to go upside. Illella full sideways agi, it is forming higher high price action over in bank nifty as well. So same thing is happening in nifty as well. Okay, so let's see. So coming back to OI data, open interest na ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, OI change or OI data ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ again 25,350 level ನೇ call short ಮಾಡಿರೋರು there are huge. Call OI data, call open interest in the sense the positions are still open. So call short ಮಾಡಿರೋರು there are 1.55 crore data. So 1.55 CR ಅದ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ call short ಮಾಡಿರೋ OI data. So 25,350 level cross eitandre again this can expect a huge momentum over here, which is somewhere this level. So ee level mele hoytantandre again the huge momentum is expected, but let's see ee level cross agtado atwa again idu resistance tagondu kelag bartade anteli we'll just observe. Okay, so I'll just extend these levels as well. So idu one level extend martini, and this is our 50% level. We'll just extend this as well, or I can remove this as well, not necessary. So ಇದು ಒಂದು strong resistance level ಅದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, so I can keep this. Okay, so if you see in 5 minutes time frame, clearly price action is forming higher highs. So lower low in the higher high shift ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. If you see it in 15 minutes time frame as well, there is a huge green candle. So this clearly shows that buyers are dominating at this point. So ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಾಮೇಲೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ we can get into the trade easily. Okay, so let's see what exactly market will give us until bank nifty nodidre andru 15 minutes time frame na again it has formed a huge green candle, which this again shows that there is a huge strength in the market. Okay, 15 minutes time frame na let's see, this is what is the scenario. Okay, ಖತರ್ನಾಕ್ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಬರ್ಲತ್ತದ ಈಗ. Okay, so ಇದ್ರ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಈ ಸೆಲ್ಲರ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, ದೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ವೇಟ್. ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೆವಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಬಿನಾನ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಈ ಬುಕ್ ಮೈ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ಸ್. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ವೈ ಐ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಂಗೆ ಫೀಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾಕೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವರ್ಸಲ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಐ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬುಕ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್. ಐ ಶೋ ಯು ಸಮ್ವೇರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬೀಳತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಗೇನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದು ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಅಪ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಬಟ್ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ಅಗೇನ್ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಿನ ಬೇಕಂತೇಳಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಎನಫ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಕ್ಕ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 4 to 5 hours ಮೇ ಬಿ, ಬಟ್ ಬಂದರೂ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಟು ರಿವಾರ್ಡ್ ವಾಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಈಸಿಲಿ ನಂಗೆ ಒಂದು 1:3 1:4 ತನಕ ಸಿಗ್ಲತ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಐ ಎಕ್ಸಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಲೆಟ್ ಸಿ ಅಗೇನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಬಂತಂತಂದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ. ವೈ ಡಿಡ್ ಐ ಎಕ್ಸಿಟ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ವಾಟ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಮೀ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸಿಟ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೇಳಿ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೀಚ್ ಅಸ್ ಟುಡೇ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಲೆಸನ್. ಸೊ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ದಿನನೂ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೂ you will learn some of the other thing each and every day. Okay, so that is why it is called market. So let's see what exactly will happen over here anta. ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಫ್ ಐ turn on 18 and 24 EMA, then there is an aggressive entry over here, but still I don't use it in live stream. So that necessity illa idu, because this is very aggressive entries. Full quick scalping trade ತಗೊಂಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ, but I don't want to do that in live stream. So 13 exactly 13 okay. ಕಾಲ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಕೊಡೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್. ಸೊ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಮ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಪೈಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತನ್ಕೋರಿ, ದೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಟು ನೋ ದಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಈಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಇನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅ ರೈಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಟ್ರೇಡ್. ಹಾಯ್ ಬ್ರೋ, ಹಾಯ್. ಸಾರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಸೊ ನನ್ನ ಮೈಕ್ನಾಗೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಮೈ ಮೈಕ್ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ವೆಲ್. ಸೊ ನೌ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಲೈವ್ ಟಿಲ್ 2:30 ಈಸಿಲಿ. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಈವನ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೈ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಟುಡೇ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್. ಸೊ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ 2:30 3 o'clock ತನಕನೂ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಲೈವ್. ಓಕೆ, ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೀಚ್ ಅಸ್ ಟುಡೇ ಅಂತ. ಬ್ರೋ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೀ ದ ಹೋಲ್ ಡೇ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ವಾಚಿಂಗ್ ದ ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಹಾಲಿಡೇ ಫಾರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್? So this is an important level for me. E level kina mail hoga tanka I'm not interested in any of the trades. Okay, so this green zone, E level kina mail hogbek, only then my trades will be initiated over here. there is no setup formed. So if I go to 5 minutes time frame, in 5 minutes time frame there is a setup formed for 50 moving average, but again this is the first time ಇಲ್ಲಿ, so that is the reason I'm still waiting. ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು pull back ಬಂದು higher high price action form ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, then easily we can get into this trade. Okay, so at least ಇವತ್ತನ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಸಿಗಬೇಕು. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ವೆದರ್ ಟುಡೇ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಎನಿ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ದ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ ಅ ಝೋನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಅಸ್ ಅ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಪುಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಲ್ಸಿವ್ ಮೂವ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಮೂವ್, ಅಗೇನ್ ಇಂಪಲ್ಸಿವ್ ಮೂವ್, ಒಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಮೂವ್, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅಗೇನ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ somewhere. Okay, this is a proper high probability trade and the proper healthy move in the market. One small pullback ಬಂದು again market ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಲಿ, then we'll get into trade. Okay, patience is the key. So patience ಲಿಂತ wait ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು unless and until there is a setup formed in the market. So if there is no setup, then no trade. Okay, market is trying to go up. Let's wait. So I'll suppose example ನೀವು higher prices higher high price action ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತದ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ is not moving. If you observe over here, it is moving very slowly. So call option premium ಏನದ ನೋಡ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, this is purely sideways. ಎಷ್ಟು momentum ಅದ, almost around 7 to 6 points ಅಷ್ಟೇ momentum ಅದ. So this is the reason this will nowhere make us give a huge profit. So just wait. So market still there is no clarity. So market is still trying to go upside, where exactly he'll slowly ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡತ್ತು. ಒಂದು ಸರ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಟೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ನಾಗ, then premium prices will shoot up very fast. Okay, so then we can get into trade. I'll show you when the time comes. just ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಓವರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲತ್ತೀನಿ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೋದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿನಾರಿಯೋ ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್. ಇಲ್ಲಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅಗೇನ್ ನೋ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಡೌನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್, ಓನ್ಲಿ ವೆನ್ ದ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್. Wait, let me check audio. Perfect. Premium prices will shoot up very fast. Okay, so then we can get into trade. I'll show you when the time comes. Just ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಓವರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲತ್ತೀನಿ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೋದು. ಓಕೆ, ಆಡಿಯೋ ಇಸ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್. What is happening in 1 hour time frame? Let's have a look. 1 hour time frame again there is a super bullish candle. Adadmele again one more bullish candle is trying to form. Nice upside trade ಇವತ್ತು ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಯಾಕೋ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಅನಿಸ್ಲತ್ತ ನನಗೆ. We can get an upside trade for today. Okay, premium prices are shooting up. Let's see. 81. Okay, come on, e level ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ cross agli, I'll be interested in going for upside trade because which is very close to the 25,350 level. So you'll trade ತಗೊಂಡು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ again 25,350 level which is somewhere over here. This will again act as a resistance. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ again market can come down because there are huge call writers. If you see this 1 point ನನ್ನ ಕರ್ಸರ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, 1.5 crores ಕಾಲ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಓಪನ್ ಡೇಟಾ ವೈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಡೇಟಾ ಇರೋದು 1.5 crores ಡೇಟಾ. ಸೊ ಕಾಲ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಈಸಿಲಿ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್. ಸೊ ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಈಸಿಲಿ ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ ದೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್. ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಈಸಿಲಿ ಫಾಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಗೇನ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫಾಲ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಲೈವ್ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು. ಲೆಟ್ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಗೇನ್ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಫಾಲ್. ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಫೇಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಫಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ದೆನ್ ಈಸಿಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್. ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು. Okay, the plan is sorted. We'll just have to wait for the execution. Okay, market is trying to be bullish. Strength ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಲತ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ put option premium ನಾಗ, sorry call option premium ನಾಗ. We'll wait and we'll get into proper trade. Trading is actually very boring. ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡ್ಲತ್ತರ ಲಿಟ್ರಲಿ ನಾ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಬೋರ್ ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ನಾಗ. ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಐ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಆರ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಐ ಟ್ರೇಡ್? Okay, so this is how is the reality of market. Real trading is very boring. Okay, premium prices are shooting up. 81, 82 is the right price running over here. But let's see, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಬಂದು again if in case 8350 level ಕಿನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಸ್ಟೇನ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಪೈಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತನ್ಕೋರಿ we will get into trade or else no trade. Okay, the plan is sorted. Or else in case ಮೇಲ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಪುಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂದು 50 ml in setup ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ again will get into trade. Even that is a possible scenario. 50 moving average something like this ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ we'll be entering at this point. This will be the stop loss and 1:3 or 1:4 will be the target. Okay, let's see. Just observe ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ನಾ ಇಷ್ಟು ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ಲೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ unless and until there is a setup formed. In beginning days ನಾಗ ಧನ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್, ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. Because over a period of time I got to know how, okay, this is not how it works. There is a proper setup for this, there is a proper strategy for this, there is a proper timing for this. ಅವಾಗಷ್ಟೇ ಎಂಟರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಇಲ್ಲಂತಂದ್ರೆ unnecessary over trading ಆಗ್ತದೆ and you will end up losing your capital. So this is what is I learned over a period of time. So that is the reason proper one high probability setup form ಆಗಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ will not get into trade. Only when the trade is formed will get into trade. Okay, let's see. The aviator official. Hi. What language are you speaking? I'm speaking Kannada, bro. Kannada. I'm from Karnataka. आपको कन्नड़ा आता है क्या? आपको हिंदी हिंदी में बात करते हो क्या आप? मुझे बताओ कि आपका लैंग्वेज कौन सा है, मतलब मदर टंग, विच लैंग्वेजेस डू यू स्पीक? Again, market is taking rejection from this level, so ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ rejection ತಗೊಳ್ಳತ್ತೆ. Let's see what exactly will happen. Full Bangalore macha. Nice, nice, nice. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಏನು ಮಚ್ಚ? ದ ಏವಿಯೇಟರ್ ಆಫೀಷಿಯಲ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ನೀವು? ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಾ? Market is still sideways, bro. This is very irritating. Shashivardhan crypto I booked my profit, bro. ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ I was feeling kind of something, you know, risky ಅನ್ಸ್ಲತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. I just booked my profit. The dotted line over here is where I book my profit. My target is still 28 points. ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು trend line connect ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತು, so this is where is my target. So this is the trend line. So I think I will get this target by the evening. Aram say 7-8 o'clock tanka I think this will hit my target, but I don't know why. I wanted to exit in a small quantity. I exited at this point. And there are also chances from here that it can easily fall also. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ fall ಆಯ್ತಂದ್ರೆ again this will kind of disturb my psychology. So that is the reason I exited a small quantity over here. Still I book my profit. This is a dotted line. Okay, so again aram se if you wait for few more hours, I think easily price can move till this level, but it takes a lot of time. Ast patience illa nambali sadyaka. I'm happy with the whatever profit I got as of now, so I'm done with it. KR Puram, bro. Oh, nice. One second, guys. What is Indian market doing? Boring Indian market. Oh, bhai sahab, come on. So market ne il breakout barlatli. I think option premium prices are also moving super. One second, guys. I think we can get into trade over here. Okay. Premium prices are kind of volatile. Let's wait. So 350 level, if it is a trap, again illinda kelag bartala easily market. So let's see. Above this level I'll be going for upside trade. Above this level. Okay, let's wait. PNL. What PNL? You mean crypto PNL? Still again market is falling. So above this level I'll be going for an upside trade, something like this. I'll show you. This will be my entry point. Ill on ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ stop loss itti I'll be going for an upside trade, but again market e level ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. That is what is my plan of action. Now easily 25,350 level is a very important level. People who have bought at this position, I mean call short moderator at this point, which is 1.44 crore. So ಇವರು ಈಸಿಲಿ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ದೇರ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ಸ್. ಇದ್ರ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಸೊ ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಕಿನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫಾಲ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್. ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಗಿವ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, the one who is shorting at 25,350, if they give up their call option, in the sense call option or short model, they are trying to take market down, but if they fail to do so, if they fail to take market down, then easily market will go up and you can expect a huge momentum. But they are trying to defend their positions with full potential. Okay, this is what is happening in market. You look like film rowdy macha. Yes, absolutely. Just because of my hairstyle. If I change my hairstyle macha, I look like hero then. The aviator official, which language do you speak, bro? Kannada barutta nimge? Kannada bandre we can talk in Kannada, Hindi bandre we can talk in Hindi. Let me know which language do you speak. ಕನ್ನಡ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಮತ್ತು ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಗುರು ಯಾವ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾತಾಡ ವಾಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಸ್ಪೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು? ಕನ್ನಡ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರು ಫುಲ್ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟಾ? ಓಹೋ, ಯಾರೋ ಫೇಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅದು ಅನ್ಸ್ಲತ್ತು ನನಗಿದು. ದ ಏವಿಯೇಟರ್ ಆಫೀಸಿಯಲ್, ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಫೇಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾರೋ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋರೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ಲತ್ತಾರ, ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಟ್. ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಯಾವರು ಬ್ರೋ? ಓ ಭಾಯ್ ಸಾಬ್, ಬಿನಾನ್ಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲತ್ತದ್ರಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಬಿನಾನ್ಸ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಥೇರಿಯಂ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್? See guys, Binance coin next level heavy green candle formation aglatadi. Ide flow ittala, easily I think we can get this target as well. Nice, I entered at a very right point. Exit was not at the right point, but still irli aram se illi tanaka momentum kotru, at least I'm right in the market. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ I'll manage these things easily. ನೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಚ್ಚ, ಯಾರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋರೆ ಅನ್ಸ್ಲತ್ತು ಫೀಲ್. ಹುಡ್ಕಂಬ್ರು ವಿಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಹೂ ಆರ್ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ. ಓಕೆ, ನಮ್ದು ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಾ ಬ್ರೋ, ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ, ಬಟ್ ನಾವಿರೋದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ನಾಗೆ. ರೈಟ್ ನೋ ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಮಾರ್ತಳ್ಳಿ. PNL in Nifty and crypto. Nifty ne I haven't taken any trade bro. Nifty ne ಯಾವುದೇ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟೋ ne I booked a small trade. My risk was around $4. Profit I booked is around $16. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹ್ಯೂಜ್ ಕ್ವಾಂಟಿಟಿ ಏನು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. My risk to reward was 1:4. I risked $4 and I made profit of around $16. Okay, ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಏನು ಮಾರಾಯ, ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್. क्या बकवास मार्केट चल रहा है अभी. ಓಕೆ ಸೊ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಬರ್ಲತ್ತದ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ನಾಗ. ಲೆಟ್ ಸಿ. ಒಂದು ಸರ್ತಿ 350 ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸರ್ತಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಐತಲ್ಲ, ಈಸಿಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಟ್ರೇಡ್. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಅನ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಿ. ಸೊ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ 5 minutes ಟೈಮ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್. 5 minutes ಟೈಮ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ನ ಏನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತದೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ವಿಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ಲುಕ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ವಾಲಟೈಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್. ಸೊ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋರ್ಗೂ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತು, ಕೆಳಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬೈ ಮಾಡಿರೋರ್ಗೂ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಲು. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ದಿಸ್ 5 minutes ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, this has purely grabbed liquidity from both the sides, from the top and from the bottom. Okay, so now if market illinda mail hoytu ankori, easily I'll be getting into an upside trade. One stop loss kottru chinte illa, will give the stop loss, but I think this is a high probability setup to get into trade. Okay, so let's see. Nifty that trade hunt SL. Your one trade in Nifty that trade hunt SL. 1 second, ಏನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋರು. Trading Nifty that trade SL hunt, right bro? Yeah bro, that is a break even SL. So this is already marked over here. That was done very long back. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನೋಡಿ. So that is the reason I did not remove. So we entered at this point and this is the break even SL. So we do not take SL. Break even SL is something which is exiting at cost to cost. Let's say for example, if you don't know what is break even SL, so I risked for around 500 rupees over here. Okay, so this is my entry point and this is where I am risking 500 rupees. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ 500 rupees risk ಹಾಕ್ಲತ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, and market came in my favor. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಬಂದಾಗ, let's say for example I'm in profit of around 300 rupees. Okay, so when it came at this point, I'm in profit of around 300 rupees plus. Okay, this is my SL, which is minus 500. And when market reverses ala, instead of taking this minus 500 SL, I'll trail this to break even point. Okay, what is break even point? Again, it will exit at 0 points, either no profit or no loss. It will exit at 0 rupees, 0.00. I don't have to pay any single rupee. Okay, I don't have to lose or I don't have to gain. So this is a break even point. There will be some brokerage charges ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ brokerage charges ಕಟ್ ಆಗ್ತವೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, but I will be protected from minus 500 losses. So ಈ minus 500 losses ಇಂದ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀನಿ and I'll be ending up making only no profit or no loss. Okay, in case ನನ್ನ ಫೇವರ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, I would have expected 1:3 as a target, which is around 1500, or 1:4 ಇತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ it might be 2000. Okay, so right now this trade was a break even exit, so I did not gain nor I lose. Okay, so this is what is a break even entry. Yeah, break even entry. So this is marked over here. Okay, so let's see. अरे भाई साहब. Okay, let it be. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿದು. So ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ again market is still moving in a zone. You can see this is a trend line over here. ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು trend line mark ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ easily I'll get into an upside trade. Okay, so let's see how will be the trade. See, Binance in a next level momentum ಕೊಡ್ಲತ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Heavy green candle, ಒಂದೇ short neck. Nice. I think this should give me target, but I still don't know why did I book profit. Okay, ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಡ್ಲತ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ I'm not hiding anything. Whatever I'm trying to trade or whatever I'm trying to analyze, clean ಆಗಿ I'm trying to explain you. Okay, ತಲೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದು ಒಂದು ಆ ಥರ ಇಲ್ಲ. Just everything I'm keeping it very transparent. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಐಡಿಯಾ ಬರಲಿ ದ ವೇ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್, ದ ವೇ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅಪ್ರೋಚಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, so once sarti if you understand about market, about price action concept, about risk management, risk to reward, everything alla, this is a very interesting game. But if you don't understand anything blindly, if you are trying to take trades, then this is a very big disaster in life. There is no good profession than trading, and there is also no worst profession than trading, provided if you don't have a proper approach. Okay, market is still sideways. I don't think so it will move. Oh, almost time is around 150. Shabash. ಬರೀ 1 hour ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಟ್ 1 hour, 1.5 hour, 1.5 hour ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ವೇಟ್. Okay, so market is again purely sideways. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ನಾಗ. So we just have to wait. That is the only option we have. Okay, so still in a market sideways is ankori, there is no proper momentum. Again, it is moving in a range, so I'll just see what exactly is happening. I mean, I'm just waiting in aglatlila anteli. So once sarti level cross ag ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, easily I'll be getting into trade. One second, guys. 1 second guys, I'll just keep my mobile for charging. 1 second bande, give me 1 minute. Okay. So we'll wait for some more time. I think 2 o'clock ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ at least one momentum ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ನಾಗೆ. It is testing our patience like anything. Oh bhai saab. Binance. Crypto market is on boom. Ethereum nagu there is a setup. Sorry, Solana nagu there is a setup. Bitcoin nagu there is a setup. Next level. Bro, you are part-time trader. Yes, bro. I do job as well. So my shift is a second shift. So madhyana 3 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ from 3 p.m. to 12 a.m. I'll be going for job. Morning session trading. Morning in between from 10 to 2 agli 12 to 2 agli ಅಥವಾ morning 9 to 2 I'll be in front of charts. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ I'll go to office. Okay, market is going up. I think we can get into trade at this point of time. This is the right entry point. Anslatlu 84 is the premium price over here running. So let's see. So proper ಇದೊಂದು 50 EMA rejection ತಗೊಂಡು support ಆಗಿ, and there is also trend line support over here. So I think this is a right entry point in Nifty 50. Okay, market is purely again sideways. I'm just trying to look for other markets, what is happening anteli. So the one breakout but then easily I'll be getting into trade. But still it is purely sideways. One second guys, 1 second. Let's go together. I got to know who is the aviator official. Expected it. Okay, let's focus on the trade. Okay, I think this is trying to give a breakout. Come on, super. So, this one the breakout kottala. I'll just enter into this trade. Okay. So 1 minute candle close like in a 20 seconds of the bro, you only trade bank nifty or you trade normal trades all? Bro, I trade in all the markets. Nifty, bank nifty, crypto, forex in a start madilla. Nifty, bank nifty, equities, stocks, crypto, illa. Oh bhai, it's trying to give a breakout. 1 second, I think we can get into trade. So this will be my entry point. Stop loss will be around just 10 points. Stop loss will be around, target will be around 1:3. Okay. So I think we can expect a momentum at this point. Let's see. Heavy fast spike barbekil bantandra. So we can get into trade. 5 points can be the risk. I'll get into my 1 second 81. Okay, someone super. 1 second guys. Okay, I'm getting into my personal trades as well over here. 81 second. So let's see. This is our entry point. You don't the cross easily will be expecting 1:3 as a target. Let's see. Okay, so Ishtodanka market was sideways. I think at least right now it should give a breakout. So one breakout kotru saku, this will give us a huge momentum. I'm expecting at least 30 points of move. So above this will be my entry point. Okay, which is around 86 premium price. 86, 87. Yeah. Come on, just wait for 2 more minutes. 130 the level cross easily we can expect an upside momentum. Illantandra again, we are not into this trade. Okay, so everything is in front of you. Let's see what market will offer us today. Okay, come on, super premium price is also moving. One second guys. Okay, In case upside momentum ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, I don't think so market will fall as well. So it will be purely sideways again, even on Friday. But ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ at least after 2 o'clock there should be market participants and ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ it should go upside. So this is what is my expectation. Let's see. I might also be wrong. I might also be right. I'm happy to accept the both. Okay. Come on, superb. I think premium price momentum ಕೊಡ್ಲತ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. So even the spot price should move shortly. So ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಿಫ್ಟಿನೂ ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಔಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ above this channel, then easily we can expect an upside momentum. Okay. So we'll just have to wait with patience. That is the only thing. So we are still not into this trade. So ಈ level ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಅಂದಾಗಲೇ will be into this trade. Okay, so the level which I marked over here, above this level exactly, I took reference of this level. ಈ level mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ level ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ our trade will be initiated. Again ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರ್ತಂದ್ರೆ this is not a stop loss. Okay, just for a clarity ಹೇಳತ್ತೀನಿ, because we are not into this trade. One ಸರ್ತಿ level ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋದ್ರಷ್ಟೇ will be into this trade. Accept everything, profit also, loss also. Yes bro, perfect. This is how your approach should be towards market. Okay, so market ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೂನು I think this should ಇಲ್ಲಿ support ತಗೊಂಡು again it should go up. Okay, so let's see. In support ತಗೊಂತಲ್ಲ, at least I think we can get into trade quick a bit earlier from this point. Okay, so ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದನೂ ಎಂಟರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅನಿಸ್ತದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ವೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ. ಅನ್ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಫೋಮೋ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ವೇಟ್. I don't know why is market not moving. So live stream ಕುಂತು ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು 10:30ಗೆ ಬಂದಿನ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಲೈವ್. 10:30 or something, 11 somewhere close to 11 o'clock I feel. ಅವಾಗ್ಲಿಂತ ಲಿಟ್ರಲಿ there is no proper momentum in market. ಅಷ್ಟು ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ಲಿ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀವಿ ಅವಾಗ್ಲಿಂತ, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಟು ಮೂವ್. ಒಂದು 20-30 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ನು ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗೈತೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಚ್ನಾಗ. Let's see what exactly will happen. One second guys, one second. Okay, so again market ಒಂದೇ ರೇಂಜ್ ನೇ ಮೂವ್ ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. I just want a quick upside momentum over here. ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟೋ ತನಕ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ we will wait but we'll only get into a right entry point. Okay, unnecessary FOMO trades ಬೇಡ. We'll get into right entry point and then we'll take either stop loss or target. There are all the chances that it can take support at this level and illinda ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಬಹುದು. This is what is my expectation, but let's see. That 50 MA works in 1 minute time frame also, bro. Yes bro, ನೀವು 1 minute ಟೈಮ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ತಗೋರಿ, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 1 hour, 4 hour, 1 week, it works everywhere. This is 1 minute time frame itself. Okay, so this is 1 minute chart. See, this is 1 minute, this is 3 minutes. Even in 5 minutes it will work. Everywhere it will work. Okay. Okay, I think market is again trying to go upside. Let's have a look at OI data. 25,350 again. Okay. Again market has become sideways purely. क्या बोरिंग मार्केट चल रहा है भाई साहब. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಿಫ್ಟಿ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಹರ್ಡಲ್. ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಚಾನಲ್ ಅಪ್ಪರ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲತ್ತ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಸೊ ಈ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಪ್ಪರ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಕೆನ್ ಈಸಿಲಿ ಫಾಲ್. ಬಟ್ ಒಂದ್ ಸರ್ತಿ ಫಾಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಫ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಲೆಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಈ ಅಪ್ಪರ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಔಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, ದೆನ್ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಹೈ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ದಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮೈಟ್ ಗೋ ಅಪ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ expected scenario. Bank Nifty should break this upper channel. Even sarti channel break aaytu ankori, then easily Nifty will go up. Okay, then we can also get into trade as well. Or else I can even get into trade at this point itself. So ee point nenu trade ತಗೊಂಬೋದು na, but again I'm just waiting whether this will be the right point or not ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Let's see. Any doubts, any new concepts ಏನಾರ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ you can ask me. If I have knowledge about it, I'll be easy to I'll be happy to share you. I will be happy to share with you. Share you alladin. Okay, so any doubts you can feel free to ask. Okay, I think we can get into this trade. So Sadak, I feel this has a high chances of giving profit. Okay, so above this red candle will be entering into trade. This will be my stop loss, 10 points. Let's see. Logic is again very simple. 25,350 is a round figure level. If the level cross aitandre, there should be a sudden spike in market. And also Bank Nifty is trying to cross this upper channel. So ee level cross agli try maduttadeni, then once it crosses easily we will be getting target. Okay, the plan is ready. Once C level cross we will be entering into trade. Okay, before entry was somewhere over here, but right now kelag tagomande, I kept it under this red candle. Okay, somewhere over here. Let's see what kind of trade this will be until either it will be a losing trade or a winning trade. Okay, if I see it in 1 hour time frame, there is a huge bullish candle from bottom, so easily I think this should give us a target. Okay, on 15 minutes time frame, perfect, it is forming higher rise. 5 minutes time frame, again superb. Just wait for 1 minute time frame to cross this level. Okay, so at least 2:14 ಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2:30 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಆಫರ್ ಅಸ್. I think this is the first time I'm streaming for very long time. It's been 3 hours. Oh boy, 3 hours 14 minutes. Nice. Audience ಇದ್ದಿರಲ್ಲ, interact ಮಾಡ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ it will be very much easy. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಸುಮ್ ಕೂಡಬೇಕು, that will be very boring part. Again, ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮುಷ್ಕಿಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತದ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸಫರಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್. ಸಿ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಕ್. ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋದ್ರಷ್ಟೇ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಬೌವ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಲಾಸಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಈಸಿಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅ ಹ್ಯೂಜ್ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್. ಓಕೆ, there are stop losses at this level, this level, this level. One sarti momentum bantala, all these people will be panicked and easily we can expect a huge green candle, something like this. Okay, okay, I think okay, come on, super. So we are into this trade, guys. So 86 is our entry point, 86.75. okay, so let's see, illinda if it case it gives us a stop loss, will be accepting the stop loss. Okay, we are into the trade and the risk to reward is 1:3. You can see it over here, this is 2.95, which is 3 itself. Okay, so let's see, we are into trade. If this takes our stop loss, it is totally fine. Let's see what exactly will happen. And also Banknifty should break this level. Once the level breakout aitu ankori, then easily Nifty will rocket. After very long wait, we got into one trade. Let's see whether this trade will give us a target or a loss or a stop loss. Okay, I think this will also take the stop loss. Okay guys, so this took our stop loss. It is totally fine. ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಇಂದ ಒಂದು ಹ್ಯೂಜ್ ಸ್ಪೈಕ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್. Okay, so this level again sells strong at this point, even at this point, and even at this point. So I think it will take my stop loss as well. Heavy crash agbodu in market. So Nifty is coming down because of this level. Banknifty it is not supporting. Okay, so Banknifty is not supporting and market is falling, so that is the reason even Nifty is trying to come down. Once ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ support ತಗೊಂಡು ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, if this would have break out this upper channel, easily Nifty ನು ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಬಹುದಾಗಿತ್ತು. Okay, so it's okay, we took one break even SL at this point, and after very long wait we got one more trade, and in this trade we took SL, which is a clean SL, and this is totally fine. Okay, trading is very difficult, brothers. So we got into trade after proper analysis itself, but still we took our SL. It is totally fine. So next trade ತಗೋಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ I should be very much careful, because already 2 trades are done for the day. So more than 3 trades, I think that will be over trading for the day. I'll wait for one more trade. In case one more trade sikkatala, I'll get into trade, or else I'll just close for the day. Okay, how much you lost, bro? 1k? No bro, I just lost around 500. I feel ಒಂದೇ ಲಾಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಬರೇ. ಹಾಯ್ ಸಾಬ್, I just lost around 400 something, which is 500 with brokerage. Okay, so when I do live streaming, I don't take huge quantity because I can't manage my live positions and my live trade over here. Okay, sorry, live trades and live session over here. So that is the reason I'll trade with a very minimal quantity. Again, one lot is very small quantity, literally chiller quantity adu ankore. Just to keep in touch with market, just to improve the psychology, trade ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. This 500 loss. If I would have made profit, I would have made around 1.5 or 2k as a profit. Okay, finance is still moving upside. Nice. ಬಕ್ವಾಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅದ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ ಇವತ್ತು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ there is no proper momentum in the market itself. There is no proper direction, there is no proper trend. Morning session, I think this is where we would have captured the points. This is the only big momentum in the morning. ಈ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಪ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಸೈಡ್ ವೇಸ್. ದಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಲೈವ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ವಿ ಕೇಮ್ ಲೈವ್ ಎಟ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ ಐ ಗೆಸ್ ಸಮ್ವೇರ್ 10:30 or 11 o'clock ಐ ಫೀಲ್. ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ 11 o'clock ಲೈವ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಪ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಸೈಡ್ ವೇಸ್ ವಿತ್ ನೋ ಡೌಟ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಸೈಡ್ ವೇಸ್. Okay, so this is again a trend reversal, but this is very risky to get into trade. Nandu personal trades agitalla, I would have executed it over here, but not in live stream. This will be a very risky trade. So market is purely sideways as of now. Today is Friday ದಿನ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಬರಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಈ ಸರ್ತಿ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ದೆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಲಿಟ್ರಲಿ ನೋ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಇತ್ತು ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೇಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ, ವೇರ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್, ಸಿ ಲಿಟ್ರಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಬಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಪ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಸೈಡ್ ವೇಸ್. Okay, market is trying to fall downside, but let's see. Let's wait. 1 second guys, I'll just change the layout of this live screen. Okay. I think I can't do it being live. Live count. One second guys, market is still sideways. ಬೇರೆನೋ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲತ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ 1 second. Live analytics. See live comment. Okay. I think it should work now. I think market is again trying to go up, so let's wait. Premium price ನಾಗ ಏನು ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಒಂದ್ ಸರ್ತಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, ಈಸಿಲಿ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎನ್ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್. ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಈ 50 ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಅವರೇಜ್ ಲೇ ಸ್ಲೋಲಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೈಯರ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಒಂದ್ ಸರ್ತಿ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಸಿಲಿ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎನ್ ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್. ಇಷ್ಟೋ ತನಕ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿವಂತ ಏನೋ ಹಾಫ್ ಆನ್ ಅವರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಮು. ಒಂದು ಹಾಫ್ ಆನ್ ಅವರ್ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆವು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, ದೆನ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಇನ್ ನಿಫ್ಟಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ.
ನಮ್ಮೂರು
Oh, Binance, come on fire. Purely market is sideways. There is no use of this live stream as of now. So then at least one ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ momentum ಕೊಡ್ಲತ್ತಿತ್ತು, but right now it is no. Still ಒಂದೇ ರೇಂಜ್ ನೇ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲತ್ತ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ. It is still in a range. Let's wait till 3 o'clock. ಒಂದ್ಸರ್ತಿ 3 o'clock ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, ಅವಾಗ ನೋಡಮ್ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅವಾಗನ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಏನಂತ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ನೇ. ಓಕೆ, okay. So this is a one trade which we took our SL. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ವಿಲ್ ವೇಟ್. Upside over, I'm interested in taking one more trade, but I am kind of confused. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ತೊಗೊಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತೇಳಿ, because we already took two trades, out of which one took our break even SL and another one took our stop loss. So back to back stop loss ತೊಗೊಳೋದು ಬೇಡ, we'll just wait, and then if trade ಸಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ we'll go into trade, or else we'll just avoid for the day. Okay, the plan is simple. Market is loading. Market is sideways or market is loading. What is this, bro? ಇಷ್ಟು ತನಕನೇ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ, ವಿಲ್ ವೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅನದರ್ 20 minutes. Okay, and let's see what the momentum will be in market. What kind of momentum? Oh bhai, super. Premium prices is booming. Premium prices boom ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. Let's wait. ಕುಂತ್ ಸಾಕಾಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ. I think I will stand for some time. 1 second. One second, guys. Okay. Ah, 5 minutes. So let's see what kind of momentum will market give right now ಅಂತೇಳಿ. So this is again a sideways right now, so you'll ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ನೀವು easily. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay, this is a perfect height. ಕುಂತ್ ಸಾಕಾಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ ಇಷ್ಟೋ ತನಕ. Sideways, bro. No big moment. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely. Market is purely sideways. So we'll just wait for a proper momentum ಇಲ್ಲಿ. So 83 is the current premium price over here. 84 momentum ಕೊಡ್ಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. Let's see. 84, 85. Come on, super. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಒಂದು momentum ಬರ್ಬೋದು. But again, this is kind of risky right now to get into trade. Let's wait for some time. such a boring market. In the market, if you avoid this market, your capital will be saved. If you overtrade in this kind of market and if you lose all your capital, then that should be a worried part. Okay, so literally premium prices no momentum will encore ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. I'll show you the premium price. It is purely again sideways. ಕೆಳಗಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ, but again this is less than 10 points, just 10 points momentum, which is of no use. Okay, so purely market is sideways. Let's see. Market momentum ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟೇ ತಿಪ್ಪರ್ಲಾಗ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೂ you can't make money. So this is pretty simple and pretty straightforward. Let's see. Literally there is no momentum. I feel like winding up my live stream. So live stream literally close ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಸಲತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ momentum ಇಲ್ಲ. I don't think so we can expect any momentum. I'll wait for 5 more minutes. Okay, so 5 minutes kuntu I think I'll just close my live stream. Okay. This is a real patience, guys. This is a real patience. Okay, 83, 84, 1 second, I think. What is OI data telling? 23,350. Okay. Okay. Let's wait. Illond risk ತಗೊಂಬೋದು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ನಂಗೆ. I think we can take one last risk over here. This will be the last and best trade of the day. Okay, so let's wait. Risk will be around 3 points. Oh bhai sahab, 3 to 4 points. 85.3, 81. Okay, 1 second. Above this level we can go for an upside trade. E level ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ. But again this is 25,350 round figure level. ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, ಈಸಿಲಿ we can expect this target. But again market is not in a mood to move. Okay, I think we'll take last and best trade over here. This will be the entry point and stop loss will be around 8 points. That's it. Small stop loss 1:3 will be the target. Okay, let's see. This is the last and best trade. E level mail hodraste or trade will be initiated. Illantandra again, this is not a proper trade. It should cross above this level. Okay. Come on, superb. Let's see. Okay, I think we are into this trade, guys. Let's see. So in case stop loss ತಗೊಂತಲ್ಲ, I'll just close my live stream straight forward. Okay, it is purely sideways market. It doesn't make sense to fight. Okay, so this will be my sell. In case stop loss ತಗೊಂತಂದ್ರೆ I'll just close for the day. That's it. अरे भाई साहब, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು. It will be covering our previous losses and then we'll be in profit. Okay, this is why it's called a game of risk to reward. Come on. Weak formation ಆಗ್ಲತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಿ. There are all the chances that this might give us target. Come on, superb. Binance is falling heavily. Oh my god. This will be the last trade. The trade I we just took 3 trades. We'll close for the day. No more over trading. Okay. This is again a pure scalping. Takkan mail bantu ankori, will be booking the profit immediately. Premium prices are also almost kind of going up. Come on, superb. Next level. Nifty playing games. Yes bro, absolutely. Okay, so we are back in green zone. Come on, superb. Next level. I think this should give us easily 1:3 as a target. Come on. 25,350 level is a key level. Idu one sarti e level cross aaytu ankori, then see how fast momentum will be. Come on, superb. Next level. So this is what I was expecting from past 2 hours. Let's wait. Easily 1:5 quaterno, there is nothing to be surprised, but our target is 1:3. Let's see. Let's trail the stop loss also. Let's trail the stop loss and then take it to whatever point it gives us. Okay, let's see. I think stream is lagging, or is it fine? Come on. भाई साहब, fine, okay, perfect. Okay, come on, back in green zone. I think this should give us huge spike, something like this, a huge green candle. Again, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ in case rejection ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ ಇದು, then surely this will take our SL. There is no doubt in this. ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ನಮಗೆ. ಒಂದ್ ಸರ್ತಿ ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, oh shit, what happened? So ಒಂದ್ ಸರ್ತಿ ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, easily we can expect the target. Okay, come on. Super. Next level. Premium price is also moving 87, 88. Nice. The only hurdle is this level. चला जाओ यार, बस एक टारगेट. Nifty playing with retailers. Come on, you can do it. I think this will go for stop loss. 83, 84 is the premium price running. Come on. ಒಂದೇ ಸರ್ತಿ ಶೂಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲಿ, then come on, you still have time. Okay, 3 o'clock ಆಗ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನ 2 minutes ಅದ ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ. I think within 3 o'clock or within 3:01 this should either give us a target or stop loss. Okay, let's see 3 o'clock momentum how it will be. Just 1 minute 20 seconds to go. Okay, Logic is very simple. Price is forming higher high price action 23,000, sorry, again 23 ne barlattu buy 25,350 level is a round figure or a psychological kind of level. 25,350 level. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ heavy short ಮಾಡಿರೋರು call short ಮಾಡಿರೋರು ಅರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. So ಇವ್ರು give up ಮಾಡಬೇಕು and market should give an huge upside momentum. So this is what is my expectation. Market is simply forming higher highs and 25,350 level. So E level, multiple levels there are sellers. So once they give up ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅನ್ಕೋರಿ, there will be a huge upside momentum. This is what is my expectation and let's see what exactly will happen. So 3 o'clock ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನ 30 seconds ಅದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Let's see what kind of momentum it will give at exact 3 o'clock. Okay. I think this will take the stop loss because Banknifty is also moving down. Nifty is also moving down. Oh bhai sahab, come on, superb, next level. Oh bhai, क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे? Market is volatile now, but again think this will take the stop loss. Okay guys, this is stop loss. Market ने धोखा दिया आज. It's okay, no worries, it's just part of game. So I think I'll just close my live stream for today. Okay, so we took 2 trades, again 2 trades took our SL, so it is totally fine, no worries at all. But next Monday baramu, Monday banmal we'll get into trade properly, we'll do analysis properly, and if market is trending then we will never miss the trade. Okay, so as of now market was purely sideways, but we did not get any proper trades. It is totally fine. Okay, so I think I'll just wind up my live stream. So I hope ee video ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕದ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. So please do comment, share and subscribe if you like the video, and so that will motivate me to make much more videos. Okay, so that's it for today's video. So thank you so much for joining the live stream. We'll meet you in next video. Until that, see you all, take care and bye.